Will there be anybody here this fine Saturday evening? Hello, 3 people? Hola. Hello. Hello, Brainy. Blah. My brain got stuck in between saying Brainy and Gremlin, because you got a different name on YouTube. Alright. We're of course going to do more Everything is Broken, as I promised throughout the month. Oh, there's Creepy Bloom. We're not going to work on this today. We're actually going to do some Happy Tree Friends this time. I am not yet at the scene, but I don't have to work in order. I actually have the episode divided into 3 different Movie Maker projects. And I'll just put them all together whenever I'm done with the whole thing. So this is it. I have it divided like this, as such, because, you know, sometimes huge projects like this can put a strain on Movie Maker and it makes it lag a bit, and it's a little tough to work with like that. Mm-hmm. Is this loud? I can't even tell. I did some test recordings. And I think what keeps throwing me off is that Miyu's tracks have fluctuating volumes. Some parts are loud and some parts are really, really quiet and soft. Alright. Well, without further ado. Oh, here's a shot that I did by myself. Flickering light. It's spooky. Yes, we're back at the jail right now anyway. I'm not done with the scene that we were working on the last few times. Very nearly, though. But since we've worked on ponies the last few times, we're going to do Happy Tree Friends. The Happy Tree Friends portion of the episode. It keeps... Why? Why does it keep... Why is this not a problem that's fixed yet? The shuffle turns itself off whenever you first start the playlist. Yeah, skip to something else. Alright. Let's start off with Flippy. That's everybody's favorite. I think I know what I'm doing for this shot here. Why don't we copy this since almost everybody has the same size head. This is gonna be Whiskers. I'm doing Flippy first though. Whiskers, yeah. Any Whiskers fans present? Hello, everybody just joining us. Thought I would clarify this in the title. As you can probably tell by this one eyebrow alone, they're still kind of shook up. From what happened last time. I'd say this is, I'd say this scene takes place not too long after, like, moments after where we left off the previous episode. Maybe 15 to 30 minutes after. Yeah, this is Flippy right here. This is gonna be Whiskers. Took us to another Mew chat. Why not? Hello everybody! Hello everybody just joining us today. Tonight. I'd say it's almost night. Apparently I have a storm coming on my end. I don't know if it's gonna be severe or if it's gonna threaten my power. But if I go off suddenly, it's probably gonna be because of my power going out. My computer would stay on, but my internet can't. When the power goes out, the internet goes out. So, even though my computer's still on, my internet still goes out. Oh. This eye is too tall. This eye is too tall. I just realized. You think Whiskers is a good character? I don't think a lot of people think so because of the way I introduced him, and I can't blame them. Yeah, I'm gonna tone down on that in the future. Like if I ever make a project for Whiskers, Smokey, and Holes that is within my actual Happy Tree Friends universe, Whiskers isn't gonna be an asshole for no reason. And of course we have the redesign for Smokey. Wait. Okay. Just checking something. What's he in for? You mean Whiskers? You know, it's not clear anymore. This is another loud track. It's not clear to me anymore. You know, Whiskers and Smokey only just started existing because of Everything Is Broken. I just wanted to give Flippy some kind of company. Since it is jail, he's surely he's not going to be completely alone in there. Like, there are other prisoners too, so I just made random prisoner OCs, and it wasn't until a couple years after that where I gave them some kind of a backstory, but I think those are outdated at this point. What I had for Whiskers is that he got into some kind of a personal fight with his stepbrother, and he accidentally killed him. I'm not, I don't know if that will still, stand. But something of this, that might still stand. I'm not sure though if I'm gonna keep it as a murder. Exactly. Or maybe if I come up with something more interesting, like Whiskers got framed or something, I'll have that instead. But you know, it doesn't have to be something complex, so yeah, I'll think about it. I don't have to think about it right this second because it's not important to Everything Is Broken at all. But for future projects regarding my serious, my actual Happy Tree Friends universe. For Smokey's was never as thought up as Whiskers. In fact, the little stuff that I did come up with for Smokey's sentence, Smokey's reason for being in jail, didn't make sense. Lately, though, I did I unconsciously thought up the idea of Smokey just getting caught up in the middle of something he wasn't that involved in, like a party, or like trespassing at a party, and he didn't know it was. And yet, you know, it'd be the kind of party where you know, you're not supposed to be having the party, and you're not supposed to be smoking this stuff. That's just an idea, though, that I did not think that deeply about. You know, Smokey's pretty innocent of a character, so I don't think he would be one of those guys that don't really deserve to be in jail, but by by technicality, he has to serve a sentence based on whatever happened, just by the law. Holes is the most unclear. I never thought up of anything solid for holes. I might keep it ambiguous. I don't usually leave ambiguous stuff, so I might take the opportunity to just not say anything about holes, not come up with anything for holes, not say anything about holes. It's not even I know what happened to holes. Maybe he's the one who got framed for something. Maybe all three of them are in there by mistake. Well, not complete mistake, just for complicated reasons. Like Whiskers got somebody hurt, way too hurt, without meaning for it to go that far. They got in a fight. Smokey, probably, as I said, got caught up into something that he wasn't even that involved in. Like maybe wherever Smokey was at, maybe he was, some kind of party, and they were doing some kind of substance they weren't supposed to be doing, and maybe Smokey wasn't even doing it. Maybe he got contact high. He probably got contact high, and just got in trouble for that, because they found it in his system. I mean, I don't know, that's pretty interesting. It sucks. And maybe Smokey won't be in there that long. Creepy Bloom's face. No, this is not Creepy Bloom. Far from. Actually, I'm gonna have him slouch a little further. Looks a little bit short. I mean, they are short, but in their standards, it's short. Flutter Island Creepy Bloom. I wish she had a solid name. I don't like Flutter Island Creepy Bloom. It's stupid. Or, you know, not Dr. Pepper Apple Bloom, of course. That was always a joke name. I kind of wish before episode 14 came out that I gave her just another name. Somebody said somebody called her Crimson Creepy Bloom or Crimson Apple Bloom, something of the sort, before, and I liked that. Because she is red. She just kind of stole Creepy Bloom's name. Yeah, Corrupted Creepy Bloom. I mean, that's alright. I just wish I didn't give her Actually, no, I don't think I was the one who... No, she was... Gosh, I am stuttering like a freaking... So, I think she already had the name Creepy Bloom, but it was as if her and Shadow Creepy Bloom were the same pony. And I just kind of turned it into she's just another evil apple bloom. She just happened to call herself Creepy Bloom as well. But I wish I had changed that. But maybe she named herself Creepy Bloom on purpose, you know, because she just kind of replaces Shadow Creepy Bloom. Because Shadow Creepy Bloom gave up what she was doing. Now this Creepy Bloom is with Pinky. Gosh, it's so cringe trying to explain this. It feels cringe trying to explain this. Bloody Bloom's too edgy. It rolls off the tongue well, but I don't like Bloody Bloom still. Cause she's not really bloody, she's just the color red. Okay, I might bring them down. Give Flippy his hat back. Yeah, I did put it in the subtitles, that's right. That's I think the best one out of all the names that we've said. Why do you have to make the head? Well, because they have heads. Why would I draw them without a head? Oh, it'd be behind, this part's behind the ear, I forgot. I was gonna say something else about Whiskers and Smokey. Oh, the changes that I've made. The changes that I've made with Whiskers and Smokey throughout the years. I actually want to there's a word I'm looking for, I just can't find it. I actually want to somewhat show the changes I've made with Whiskers and Smokey. Actually, not even somewhat. There is a part somewhere in this scene that I want to do in which it glitches and it switches to my redesign of Smokey, just like that. Kind of like what happened with that one short little episode I did where I showed his full head of hair. It'd be like that, except it would be permanent, and we would see his eyes this time. it's raining now. Yes, Pinkie Pie is just called Pinkie Pie. It's raining a little bit hard out there, so once again, if I suddenly go offline, it's most likely because of my power going out. I hope that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen every single time there's a storm. Just sometimes. Oh yeah, for Whiskers, I wanted to... There's not gonna be... I'm not gonna have Whiskers glitch. I think, before... before this scene takes place, I think maybe his change already happened. Yeah, for Whiskers' change is that he's not... He's a little softer. Rain, rain, rain. Copy that nose. Well, yeah, there was a reason I was actually calling her Zalgo Pie at the time, because I was a kid. I didn't have a fully developed brain yet. That's why this series exists. At the snout. We don't need to listen to that for 30 minutes. Whiskers' change isn't going to be as obvious as Smokey's, though. Whiskers doesn't have a whole redesign. They didn't randomly copyright me. The copyright claims were always there. I just decided one day to do the edited versions of those episodes. Okay. Whiskers. Teeth. I just need the eyeball. I need to come up with a breed headcanon for Whiskers as well. I've come up with a few ideas. His ears, I don't know why I designed his ears like this, but they do look like chinchilla ears. So maybe, yeah, Whiskers is, yeah, rat. Whiskers is a rat, but part chinchilla. Maybe there can be an explanation for the dark circles around his eyes too. What animal has dark circles around their eyes? Panda bear? Maybe he has a touch of panda bear in his family tree. Kaboom. I don't know any rats with dark circles around their eyes though. What about chinchilla, since he's already part chinchilla now? Yeah, that was thunder. There's a storm, like I said. It stopped raining hard, at least, but, you know. Definitely still have to worry about lightning taking out power. Okay. Don't they remove your earrings if you end up in prison? Why Whiskers still has his. What happened to Flippy's eye? Did I move Flippy's eye? If I did, it was an accident. I'll have to Google later. I'll have to Google if chinchillas and or rats have spots or markings around their eyes specifically. I do like the idea of hybrids in Happy Tree Friends, I really do. Especially OCs. That's how it is in my Happy Tree Friends. If you missed all the times I rambled about it. Smokey's a hybrid, somewhat. He's a Black Panther, but he's also part Impala. How do you pronounce that animal's name? Impala or Impala? It's that thing that looks like a llama, or I guess is related to a llama. And that's where his hair comes from, because they're pretty head hairy creatures. Flippy doesn't have arms yet. I'll draw his arms. I'm gonna have to draw his arms here in a bit, because I kind of want Whiskers to have his hand on Flippy's shoulder. And that would be my way of showing that I've changed Whiskers. Apparently, I did not remember this until I found it in my old external hard drive, but apparently I was gonna have a part where... This is when part 13 was still in production. There was going to be a part where Whiskers actually apologizes to Flippy. I found that really fascinating. I did not remember that. And that was going to be this same scene in which Smokey goes, where Whiskers tells Smokey, they're called joints, Smokey. Don't call them cigarettes. Rats with masked markings around the eyes. Yeah, I'll have to look at Google Images. I'm curious. Okay. Your arm's not that. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work okay, because their arms... Shoot. His arm would have to... Okay, no, I think he can reach him. He can reach him. You would just have to slouch a bit. Or lean... Yeah, lean more this way. Raccoons, that's another idea. They got dark markings around their eyes. What would Whiskers look like with a raccoon mask? Interesting. Yeah. Nah. I'm too used to him without the mask. Raccoon mask. Okay, one knee right here. Any possums? I made a possum. I'd have to make a clear enough drawing of him, but in my comic Battle Scars, I drew a picture frame in the background of Flaky's house, of her and her parents, and I made her dad a possum. It's really small, far away, so you can't see him that good. But I'd have to make another drawing where you could see him better. Who wants to see? I'll pull it up. It's right here, right next to Flaky's head there. He's hanging from a tree. Grown possums cannot do that in real life. Apparently baby possums do sometimes. You know, it's a cartoon trope where possums hang from trees. It shows it in Bambi. The cartoon Bambi and Ice Age. I think in other cartoons too, but I'm not sure. So, even though it's not true in real life, I have possums do that in Happy Tree Friends too. Yeah, there he is. He's a brown possum. Here's Flaky's mom. She's a pink porcupine. And there's little Flaky right there. Maybe that's what's wrong with Flippy's legs. His knees are too low. His knees up. Meerkat and lemur. Those are good ideas too. Yeah, that is a good idea too, Civil. I had that thought too, but I don't know how well, you know, I don't know if I can imitate my old style. I mean, with Creepy Bloom, I don't know if I want to see spray paint Creepy Bloom again. Ugh. But yeah, that would be a fascinating, somewhat kind of bittersweet and freaky glitch, I suppose. Maybe a flash of it somewhere? I'll think about it. His knees are... No, maybe this knee's a little lower. I'm trying. Well, I've already recycled old tracks. That's something I still do. It's not often because I like to add new tracks too. There's just not enough room. Sometimes yeah. There's a couple tracks in the next episode that are reminiscent of old tracks because it's slowed down tracks. They're existing tracks that are slowed down, like what a lot of my other tracks are, and everything is broken. I think after this, people are gonna start shipping Flippy and Whiskers too. I scooted him closer because I want Whiskers to be able to reach Flippy. Okay, he's gonna have his hand on his shoulder. It's not a romantic gesture. Well, then that with Smokey, that was a different story though. Smokey has a crush on Flippy, and he was kind of showing that the previous episode. Whiskers does not. Whiskers does not have a crush on Flippy. He is bisexual though. Okay, I might change Flippy's legs. I don't like the way his legs look. There's something off about it. Whiskers' legs look a little natural here. Just something like that. Man, I kind of wish I gave Whiskers and Smokey, you know, well, and Holes, the more modern jumpsuits, the ones that are orange and not striped. I think that's I think those are old-timey. Why did they used to be striped? Well, I don't know, maybe they are still striped. I don't know anything about prison. I've never been there. I don't think I've seen a striped jumpsuit though. Prison shirt. It was barely even a name. It was Happy Tree Friends plus insert My Little Pony creepypasta here. Dreamy rainbow and cupcakes, and it was just a whole bunch of things mashed together. And I hated it. I ended up hating it. It took everybody an entire breath to say. There was no fun way of saying it. You gotta make it short. You gotta make a good title short. Oh, I like this so far. Whiskers look sexy. I mean that in the polite way. I should say handsome, because I think people are going to get the wrong idea if I say sexy. Yeah, I think so. I think I have seen that video. Okay, no. A little further, buddy. Okay, I need to draw Flippy's shoulder. My shoulders are too broad. I mean, they would look good with broad shoulders, not gonna lie. Try to make it somewhat broad, but can't make them too broad. Because I don't want to stray too far away from the original style. I don't know what Flippy's arms are doing, hang on. Yes, I did find a voice for Flippy, not to worry. That's a little better. They're not sitting on the same level. I don't have any context for The Binding of Isaac. I just know it's a game from 2011, and that the music sounds like Halloween music to me. I don't know if it's a spooky game or a game with those kinds of vibes, Halloweeny or spooky vibes. Don't know anything about that. Dark, yeah, dark, that's the word I was looking for. Eh. Almost. I know what I want. I just can't draw it. Yeah, there we go. Clenched up fist. Because there's still tension in the room. Scoot over the arm. Then it should look a lot better. Yeah. Okay. Scoot over this knee. Sometimes poses are tough. Realistic looking poses, anyway. I don't think most of my subscribers are adults, actually. I don't think so. Lots of kids in the Happy Tree Friend fandom. Anatomy's fun when you figure it out. Yeah, a person named Flippy. YouTube's supposed to not have kids. Not real young kids, anyway. I mean, YouTube was supposed to be for older people. That was the original idea. Before the whole protect the children crap. And YouTube adding YouTube Kids, which turned out to be kind of pointless. Because kids still use regular YouTube anyway. Oh wait, his thumb's supposed to be here. YouTube hasn't. The only thing YouTube has marked as for kids on my channel is that we have Come For Your Cider. They haven't tried to mark any of my Happy Tree Friend videos as kids. As for kids. I think what they look for most is things that are legitimately for kids, like a Little Bear clip. Nick Jr. shows or My Little Pony. Or family movies included, which is kind of stupid. Okay. That looks pretty good. I need to save this before anything happens. Whew. Okay, Flippy. So now that Flippy's shoulder is present. I can now draw Whiskers' hand on there. My Flippy's in his 20s too. Okay, wait. Somewhat. Got it somewhat right. Close, I think. Just what I want this to look like. Just gotta figure his hand out. Trying to make it look natural. Hello, Renaya. It might be good enough, actually. Oh, look at that. Random Lego? Random Lego? I have no clue. YouTube is defective. Simple as that. I hope that looks natural enough. Oh yeah, I explained it kind of messy earlier, so I guess I was stuttering too much. I've been trying to fix that in my streams. I don't like when I stutter, cause I like to archive these streams, so I like when I talk clearly and more straightforward. But yeah, Whiskers. I just wanted to add something sweet, just a sweet gesture from Whiskers. Because I do have Whiskers fans, but there are also people that think he's just an asshole because of the way I introduced him, and I don't blame them for that. And the one change I'm wanting to do with Whiskers regarding my actual Happy Tree Friends universe is just, you know, still have him as a complicated character, have him a bit short-tempered, but still be a good guy. Like, he doesn't hate anybody, he's just says the wrong things sometimes. Like, whenever Whiskers meets Smokey, he's probably rude to him as well, but he softens up. Not too long later. The way I had Whiskers meet Flippy, I would not write the same way. I would not write the same way now. Because Whiskers is kind of an asshole for no reason. he's not a complete asshole though, because he did invite Flippy to, you know, escape with them and just run away. But it was still uncalled for, everything else he said. He's being a crybaby, stuff like that. And, oh, this song. This song is Dysphoria in Pink by Radiark. Yep. Yeah, and I wanted to introduce this change that I'm doing for Whiskers. I didn't change Whiskers by much, just a lighter attitude. I already did that. The previous episode, Whiskers wasn't being an asshole to Flippy. He was just asking him questions. And just making a comment on his scar, just not a comment about Flippy himself. So yeah, Whiskers was better the previous episode. I just still wasn't showing the soft side of him yet. And also, like I said earlier, there was apparently going to be a scene in which Whiskers apologizes, which I did not remember until I found the audio file in my old external, which I thought was real interesting. And this was before part 13 existed. So even before, I wanted Whiskers to be a better guy, a better character. Oh yeah, his tail, I forgot. Whiskers is a rat. Maybe Whiskers did still apologize off screen. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's probably not likely because this scene in particular would take place not too long after where we left off previous episode. Yeah, like I said earlier, maybe 15 or 30 minutes after that happened. Well, I don't know. That's plenty of time for Whiskers to apologize to Flippy. So maybe it still happened. Oh, no. Remember these on his tail? I'm actually not going to add those anymore. I almost forgot. I'm glad I remembered. Just one less thing to animate. I don't think Flippy can explain where he got it from. I mean, what do you even say? Some ponies came from another universe and attacked me. And plus it's not really any of their business anyway, so I don't think Flippy would really feel like talking about it to them and weird them out with an explanation like that. Alright, cool. So I got this sketched out. Does that look natural? The hands. Okay, maybe the fingers. Maybe up a little higher. Yeah, that looks a little better. Alright, here we go. That's Whiskers and Flippy. Save that. Yep, showing off more of Whiskers' soft side. He's not gonna say anything. He's not gonna say anything yet. He just has his hand on his shoulder. Because they all sense that something's wrong. They just don't want to. Well, Whiskers doesn't want to say it yet. He doesn't want to admit there's something wrong yet. He's just uncomfortable. He's uncomfortable and he knows everybody else is too. Alright, cool. Flippy person, it's a lot less weirder than shipping him with Creepy Bloom, like some people do still. Yeah, I think this is ready to be colored. How long has it been? An hour and a half, of course. Of course it took me an hour and a half to sketch. I was just trying to, I was trying to make sure I got the poses right and everything. Sometimes that takes me a while. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my kitty. I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably still asleep, but I want to make sure. Alright. Oh, I forgot to pause the music. Oh well. Alright, shall we color this in? What am I doing? Okay, go colors. Flippy. Whiskers. Oh, his earring. What side is the earring on again? I think it's the left. Okay, wait. Let me see. Everything is broken. Ah, yuck. Okay, it is the left ear, okay. That's what I thought. Just wasn't sure.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, of course I gotta save color palettes. Because I'm gonna need them again. Okay, the good thing about this shot is that they're not gonna do much. I think I'm just gonna animate them breathing, like the previous part, like I was in the previous part. So it'll be, I don't know, like another 5 seconds done. And we'll be that much closer to this episode being finished. And there'll be a few other shots like that, where everything's real still. Nice and easy. No, I have not seen your animations. Yeah, a lot of people ask me to watch their stuff, and it's just, it gets overwhelming. Yeah, either it's about their own stuff, or hey, check out this other thing that I like. Check out this interest of mine, and I can't do it all, especially in the middle of a stream. Hope you understand. Oh yeah, while we were on the topic of Happy Tree Friend's characters being hybrids in my universe, I'm stuttering again, I hate that, sorry. I was going to talk about Flippy too, and I forgot to do that. So Flippy, I'd say my Flippy. He's some kind of rodent, but I don't know. Oh no, wait! I did talk about Flippy before being a hybrid in another stream. I completely forgot. And I do know what part rodent he would be. It would be grasshopper mouse. He's probably other kinds of rodent too in his family tree. But grasshopper, he's more heavily influenced. He's the most heavily influenced by grasshopper mouse in his own genetics. No, spam is not encouraged. If you spam, you're gonna get banned. Grasshopper. Yeah, and I picked grasshopper mouse for Flippy's mom. His new mom, not the faraway comic mom. Yeah, Flippy's parents. Flippy's parents and Faraway are outdated. Everything in Faraway is outdated. Yeah, Flippy's parents. Flippy's mom is going to be a grasshopper mouse, and she is also going to be in the army. And I picked grasshopper mouse because they're pretty vicious rodents. Yeah, so not only is Flippy a bear, he's also part grasshopper mouse. I think there was another funnier name for the grasshopper mouse. I think it was werewolf mouse or something, because they... in real life standards, I mean, they eat... Yeah, they're carnivorous, and they eat other mice even. They eat tarantulas. They eat tarantulas, they eat other mice, they eat other sources of meat, bugs, and they're immune to scorpion venom. I saw the documentary before it was turned into a meme. It's the one mouse that screams at the sky. It howls. It's a howling mouse. Yeah, they look like any regular old mouse, but they're vicious. So I thought that would be the most fitting rodent for Flippy. So Flippy is part grasshopper mouse in my universe. I headcanon that everybody who has these teeth has rodent somewhere in their family. So Flippy's part Flippy's part rodent. Disco Bear even has rodent in his family. Everybody who has that teeth. It's the same with how the grasshopper mouse looks. It's the same with Flippy. Flippy looks cute, but he's still vicious. The only difference is Flippy doesn't even realize how vicious he is. He doesn't mean to be, except when he's in war. It's just the war stuck with him. The viciousness stuck with him. They did make another tall character very briefly. Giggles' mom. But I would change her. I don't think it was I think it was an impulsive decision on the creator's part to have them look like that. Have Giggles' mom look like that. Because why? Because why would Pop not be that tall if grown-ups were supposed to be that tall? And how come in some of them the characters are doing grown-up things and yet they still look the same age? You know, things like that. So that's why if I ever draw Giggles' mom, I would change her height. I mean, it was an old episode. It was one of the first episodes ever. So yeah, I would not consider that canon. There's a lot of things about Happy Tree Friends I wouldn't consider canon. Like Lumpy being a genie, of course. Or Lumpy being a vampire. Or Lumpy being the giant in that Jack and the Beanstalk parody episode. I wouldn't consider that episode canon at all. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't need a wrinkle that thick. Who else have I considered of hybrid? Russell. Russell's supposed to be an otter. But he has a flat tail, like a beaver. Otters don't have tails like that. So I think Russell's part beaver. And that's also... That could be Russell's rodent in his family tree, since he's got the teeth too, the incisor teeth. It is an I know they don't have the same the creators don't have the same intentions as I do. These are just headcanons. I'm giving them reasons for all of them to have those teeth, regardless of their breed or species. I'm giving them a reason to have, you know, that's what a headcanon is. In some cases, anyway. Some headcanons are made for no reason, like an LGBT headcanon. There's got to be a better name for that, man. Better name for LGBT. Should give it an actual name instead of just letters. No, part 15 is not going to be the end. Yeah, there's still more. Unfortunately. Yeah, but there is going to be a conclusion. I have to see this. We have to see this through. It's gone on for this long. Disco Bear is part lion. I almost forgot about that. Disco Bear's part lion. That's where that huge hair comes from. And Disco Bear is also related to Pop and Cub, which is where Cub's huge hair comes from in that one episode where he gets a haircut. So Cub is part lion. I don't know, well, I don't know if Pop, No, Papa Disco Para related. I had a brain fart. I have no idea how many parts are left. I still have to make some changes to some future scenes because they're outdated. I'd say a couple more parts left. That's just a wild guess though, so don't hold me to that. I have no idea. I do have an idea. It's just not a very solid idea. Gotta go faster here. Door sound. Well, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm not the only one in this house, so you may hear some background noise from time to time. Who else have I always considered part something? Oh yeah, Lumpy. Okay, so Lumpy, Mime, and Lammy, they're all animals based on hooved creatures. And yet, Truffles is also based on a hooved creature, but he has hooves. Everybody else has hands. So what's up with that? Hybrids! That's my reason, once again. Lumpy's a moose, but he has hands because he's a hybrid. Mime's a deer. Lammy's a sheep. Purebreds? Oh yeah, but I'd say they're not as common. I'd say everybody, almost everybody, just has something, at least a little bit of something else in their genetics. Genes. I think I've been saying that wrong. Genes. DNA. Gloves. But how does he control the gloves then? What's in the finger parts? I still have to build their family trees. Lumpy, I don't know what other animals Lumpy has in his family tree. His descendants and everything. Same with Mime. Lammy, I designed Lammy's parents, and they're actually in Everything Is Broken. I had her mom talk. Her dad's a goat, but a goat has hooves too, and he has hands. Yeah, I'd say everybody is at least a little mixed. But I'd say there are purebreds in the world, they're just not as common. Almost everybody has a history of being mixed. Yeah. Like our world. I'm part Canadian. And, I've never done a test. My sister has, apparently, and she's part Irish. Like 15 or something, or 15% Irish or something like that. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I never know how accurate tests are. Because how do tests like that even work? How does it know? Like, blood is blood. I don't know. I just know I'm part Canadian because, that's... it came from my dad's side of the family. That's something that's just already known. It's something fresh. Not something clear. Oh, I need to grab their nose colors. And my sister's partner is half Japanese, because his dad was full Japanese. And so my nieces and nephew are part Japanese. So we have Japanese in our family now, that's pretty cool. It's just not on my side. How would you explain Happy Tree Friends to someone who doesn't know it? Happy Tree Friends isn't that complex, it's just animals dying in a cartoony way with gore and stuff. That's it. That's it. There's no other thing to it, really. I mean, every episode has a different plot, but it ends the same way. It always ends the same way. There's no other heavy focus about it. The most... the only other thing that the creators have ever focused more heavily on, other than the gore, is Flippy. They made a really long 4-parter that was about Flippy. Flippy's struggle. But, once again, it ended the same way. Flippy fixed his problem, and yet he still got run over at the end. It was as if the creators were reminding us what Happy Tree Friends was all about, really. Like, hey, well, I'm glad we were able... Okay, yeah, let's give you your big Flippy story, but we still have to remind you that Happy Tree Friends is a cartoon about cute critter death. Pretty hard to animate on a computer. It's hard to animate, period. I'd say it's harder to animate with paper. It's easier with a computer. Let's be honest. Animating's gonna be tedious no matter what. There's no easy way around it. People always... They either praise me for using paint or make fun of me for using paint. But it's just a drawing program. No matter where you animate, it's gonna be the same. Oh yeah, I was grabbing their nose colors. It's right there. Did I go to college? Nope. I didn't want to. Yeah, hot take. I think college is a waste of time. I'd rather not turn my hobby into a career. If you don't count YouTube, YouTube is kind of a career, but I don't really like. I'd like to keep what I do, my art stuff, a hobby mostly. I did still take the opportunity to earn from YouTube, but it's, you know, I think that part of my life is over, because yeah, it's died down quite a bit, the revenue. So I don't really consider it a job anymore, because I'm not earning nearly enough anymore. It was pretty big in the days of COVID. Like, my earnings were in the thousands, so it was more than enough, but now it's not nearly as much. It's not nearly in the thousands, not even close. So that part's over. What was I saying? Yeah, college. If I went to college, it would just be for animation and art, which I didn't think was necessary, because it would just be if I wanted to work harder, wanted to put my cartoons on TV or something, which I don't really care about. The internet's enough. The internet is connected to the whole world. And now, actually, the internet's more connected to the world than TV. So I think I'm in the right place. I just want to get my stuff out there. And that's it. Didn't even have to be anything huge. I don't want to sign any papers and give my original characters away to some company, give the rights to my characters away to some company, sign contracts and stuff, and need to work on a schedule, specific schedule. I'd rather keep my hobby a hobby. My hobby's a hobby. On my personal computer only. And not have to work with other people. Necessarily. Not need to, anyway. I still got voice actors every now and then, but not much else. And plus, I wouldn't have time for fanfiction. If I just... Yeah, if I worked on just my original stuff, I wouldn't have time for fanfiction, which I also like to do. That's not something I can put on TV. That's not something I can really legally put on TV as fanfiction. Yeah, I'm just fine with just internet, my social media. Just fine where I'm at. I don't need to go to college. I'm not aiming for anything huge here. Unless you count YouTube. That was an accident, though, the growing of my YouTube channel. I was just making stuff on YouTube just to do that on its own. People subscribed on their own. I never asked anybody to subscribe. Yeah, it just happened on its own. Do I work anywhere? YouTube. I did work at Walmart for a few years, and I quit for personal reasons. For like 5 reasons at once, including a few personal reasons. And partially because of COVID. This was back when COVID was still fresh and still a huge concern. I'd rather not explain the other reasons. Again, I've explained them before. And it's a depressing topic I'd rather not get into. Let's keep it positive. I do want to go back to Walmart, though. I'm actually trying to. It's just the problem is the department that I want to work in is not hiring at the moment. I'm gonna wait a few more months. And if there's still no openings for that specific department, I'm just gonna go as a cashier. Because I do need a job. I do need an outside job. I do need to go back. Either go back to Walmart or go back somewhere. It doesn't matter that much. I do prefer Walmart though. Walmart was fun. Especially the department I was in. It was fun. As far as fun goes with work, it was fun. It was alright. I don't regret working there at all. I do appreciate that I experienced that as my first job. Especially before the days of COVID. Yeah, I started working there 2019, before COVID was an issue. Wait. Does Whiskers have... Do they have 3 stripes? On their shirt? On their arm sleeves? I cannot remember. Yeah, I'd have to pull that up again. I'm pretty sure I'm drawing them right. This shirt. Yeah. I need... Hi, Corbett. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, yeah, I am drawing them right. Okay. Happy Tree Friends episode you would say was bad. Well, of course. None that I can think of at the top of my head. I just know there was. Oh, aren't you hungry? Do you want me to feed you? Just going to bed. Baby. Not hungry yet? Sweetheart. Comfy cozy. Comfy cozy, Corbett. Yeah, my cat walked in. He's making muffins on my bed. He was mad. He was mad at me earlier because I was petting a cat that he doesn't like because that cat was mean to him before. By default, Corbett makes friends with neighborhood cats, but if they pick fights with him, he says, "Okay, well, I guess we're not friends." The cat in question hasn't tried to pick a fight with him lately, though. I think the one time that cat did fight with him, it traumatized him, the poor thing. Corbett was trying to play with him when he met him, and that cat was not having it. And I think Corbett just did not appreciate that. And I don't blame him. I didn't like that cat for a while. There's no music. Hello. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that cat's nice now. He doesn't try to pick any fights. I think he was just in a bad mood that day. Yeah, Corbett's black too. Corbett's a black cat. So he fits right in with the Halloween decorations. Corbett's name. Is it from a car? No, that's a Corvette with a V. Corbett is B. And Corbett means black-haired. Actually, it means black-haired and it also means raven. Yeah, I wanted to pick a unique name. A name with value. An original name with some value. Usually I don't go straight for the names that are based on color, but I chose to give Corbett a name based on his color because he was the only black cat in his litter, apparently, and the last one adopted, suspiciously. Yeah, black cats have a bad rep because of some superstitious bullshit that people for some reason still believe in. Or I guess because people just don't like the color black, I don't know. But black cats are beautiful. Cats of any color are super beautiful. Yeah, the word you're thinking of is Corvette with a V. I wonder if that's what some of my neighbors think whenever I'm calling for Corbett outside. Mizzlebip, I mean, I know my mom's worried about that too, but we haven't had any issues so far. We live in a small town, almost at the edge of town, and yeah, the times he's been outside during Halloween, we haven't had any issues. There's another black cat in the neighborhood, and he's fine too. He's been here for years. In fact, people love coming across Corbett on Halloween. Oh my gosh, it's a real black cat. Oh, so cute. Yeah, those are the kinds of reactions we've had so far. Yeah, we don't live in a shitty, you know, shitty city, like New York City or anything like that, where you're more likely to encounter crazy people. Yeah, I wouldn't consider this town that kind of a town. Not that I'm saying there's no crazy people in town. I don't know everybody in town, but I haven't had any problems in this neighborhood. The worst Corbett's had to deal with was a dog, but no humans. Yeah, it's a pretty cat-friendly neighborhood. And that dog in question is gone now. They moved away. Thank God. Ooh, Everything is Broken soundtrack. Yeah, we live in a cul-de-sac almost at the edge of town. We were gonna move, but it didn't work out. My family still wants to move because we've been here for 20 years and they're tired of this house. I'm personally not tired of this house. And plus I don't want to move to a place that's less safe for Corbett. And you know, in general, cats don't like environmental changes, so I know Corbett would be struggling. He wouldn't even understand what's going on and why we're not in this house anymore. Yeah. I personally don't want to move. Not right this second anyway. I I think we're fine where we're at. We'll be even more fine when I get a job. We'll cover things financially more easily. Dressing up? Somewhat. It's never anything specific. I just throw on what I have. I still have a cat tail and cat ears from when I was a kid. And I found some face makeup that never got used. I've been using that the past few years. And I recently bought black dragon wings. So I could be a cat dragon thing. Which I find ironic because I really did come up with a creature like that when I was a kid. It was a cat dragon, except it wasn't black, it was red. Yeah, I never put an insane amount of effort into anything makeup, even outside of Halloween. I'm not worried about that stuff. You can hear me all right, right? Did I turn this up too loud? Yeah, that's one of the changes I had to make, the Monster House soundtrack. Copyright. Yeah, Whiskers has a hole in his tooth, cavity of some sort too. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I might change that. I might change that for Whiskers. Maybe Whiskers will have a design change, just a very slight design change. It'd be just the thing in his tooth. Oh, his earring, I forgot. Oh no, this is his right ear. I think before when I was looking at his ear, and I saw it on this ear, I said left ear. I did not mean to say that. That's the right ear. Man, I never get left and right mixed up. That's rare. Let me see. Yep, it's the right ear. Yep, the right ear. I said left ear before. I meant to say right. Kind of jumping up and down here. Almost reached 40 views. His eyes. You know what? I'm actually gonna change the black markings around his eyes. I'm actually not gonna make pure black anymore because it makes it harder to animate. Just like Creepy Bloom. I'm gonna make an outline for it still. Starting to feel a little peckish. I have to grab a Rice Krispie treat or something. Or an apple. I got lots of apples. Nice autumn treat. His name's Corbett, not Corvette. Corbett with the B. Corbett means black-haired. Because he's a black cat. His tail, I'm pretty sure, has the same color outline as the rest of his body. No, I don't think I'm close enough to... I'm not close enough to release this in October. Unless by some huge miracle, I do get it done. But I highly, highly doubt it, though. The chances are not high. I would have loved to release this in October again. It would have been possible if I wasn't worried about working on other stuff and if things in life didn't happen. Yeah, if this had been my only project, it would be done by now. I did go a few months without touching it, like I said in my update. So if that didn't happen, there would have been a better chance of me releasing this in October. I apologize for that, but I'm making awesome progress this month, at least. This is almost all I'm working on this month. I say almost because I still have to get a page done of battle scars for my Patreon. But other than that, this is the only thing I'm focused on this month because Halloween. And because I want to make up for, you know, extending this episode. The remaining duration was 1 minute away until I extended the episode. As I mentioned in my update. Which I do not regret, by the way. It's gonna be better. Also, I do think everyone will appreciate a longer episode than 8 minutes. 11 minutes is better, indeed. Especially if it has Flippy in it. Flippy and Whiskers and Smokey. No regrets. Should be released before next October. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say summertime. I don't know that depends on so many things, though. That depends on so many things. But it is likely, though. It does sound about right. But again, don't hold me to that. That's just me guessing. That's just me speculating. Knocking out a lot of seconds, though, so far. Knocked out another 9 just by this alone. This little scene here. Just, yeah, how long is it? Yep, 9 seconds. 9 seconds exactly. 9 seconds exactly right on the dot. Yeah, I got another 9 seconds done just from this. That shot right there. And that animation of Creepy Bloom kind of floating, that... I did that one really quick. Like in just a few nights, that's not bad at all. Go shower. Yeah, I need a shower too. Oh, wait a second, wrong colors. Yeah, I didn't realize until years after I got into Happy Tree Friends that Flippy's spots are actually 2 different colors. Okay, we're almost colored in here. Cool. Gosh, I can't. It's almost the same color. The outline of his shirt and the dark part of his shirt. Okay, once again, I need to open this. Okay, it's white first. Oops. You know, somebody asked a similar question earlier. How was the trio arrested? If you weren't here for that, I was explaining that everybody's backstory, Whiskers, Smokey, and Holes, they're either outdated or partially, only partially clear. And yeah, none of their backstories were ever clear. Whiskers was the most clear, and what I had for him was that he got in a fight. He got in a personal fight with somebody, and he accidentally killed him. He accidentally killed somebody. But since I came up with that so long ago, I might have that changed. But since they've only been introduced and everything is broken, which is not canon to my personal Happy Tree Friends, it should be fine. And I've never published anything canon about Whiskers and Smokey. Just little pitch bibles here and there, little drawings. Yeah, since 2017-ish, I've always wanted to do a comic about Whiskers, Smokey, and Holes, except, yeah, serious. Something serious to my Happy Tree Friends universe. It would not have anything to do with Everything is Broken. It would not follow that timeline at all. I would show how Whiskers and Smokey met, and I would show their backstories. But I have not made that comic yet, so I can still change. I can still change stuff about it. How much more minutes is left? Well, ever since I extended the episode, and added more animation since that update video, 3 minutes. I think. Yeah, a few minutes, roughly. Okay, I think this is... Oh, no. Almost finished being colored. Nice. Here we go. It's probably been like 2.5 hours now, right? Yep. Ouch. It took me 2.5 hours to do this one shot, or this one frame. I don't even have the background in here yet. Yeah, I was being too precise. I was trying to be precise with the poses. Oh, the earring! Well, see, I'm still not done. When is the next episode? I do not have an answer for that. All I can offer you right now is streams like this and me posting clips in my community tab. I don't have a release date that I can be confident about. When I get closer to being done, I will make a release date. Okay. There. I don't like the hole in his tooth anymore, but I can add that too. Still. Or I could just get rid of it right here, right now. If Smokey's getting a redesign, why not Whiskers too? I'll still add the hole though. It's no trouble at all, it's just a circle. Okay, alright. Just like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think that can even happen to a tooth. If a tooth was damaged, if a tooth was damaged that way, the whole thing, I'm pretty sure, would crack. So when will the new episode come out? Somebody just asked that, and I just said that I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for when it'll come out, alright? The best I can offer you right now is live streams like this and posting clips, you know, GIFs of the episode. Okay, I need to... I might as well keep this open. Man, I keep having to reopen it to look at things. And I'm gonna need the color of the table-looking beds. And the pillows.
That's pretty. Now threaded.
Wait. Why does the pillow look like that? I thought it was pinker than that. Hold up. Hang on. Yeah, pull this up. Yeah, it is pinker. What the heck happened to the color on the pillow in this episode? Why did I make it that color?
How did you know?
The pillows are different colors, I guess. Wait. Where's the part with Whiskers and Smokey? Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I remember now. Well, I guess I made the pillow the wrong color in this video. Whoops. Who cares? Who cares, honestly? Alright. Well, now I got it. Now I got the colors for all this stuff. It's the shittiest bed I've ever seen. I don't know why I designed it like that. Be a little more merciful. Be a little more merciful on our inmates here. Okay, I'm really getting hungry now. Hang on a second. It doesn't matter what color the pillow is. It really doesn't. I mean, I've already made continuity errors and everything is broken. Like Flippy's windows being square instead of round. And the pictures on Flippy's wall. And Flippy being left-handed in the first episode. Yeah, I got some Rice Krispie treats. Hi, Corbett. Hey, sweet, are you hungry? Want some yummies? Some yummies. I'm gonna see if my cat wants to be fed, which I'm sure he will, because it's been a while. Nice crispy treat. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Oh, what's that? Sweet. Sorry, I'm thinking. Excuse me. Flippy, why? I gotta wear that shirt all the time. Gotta animate you breathing, see, and you know, that shirt doesn't make that easy. And the dog tags. Hi, Corbett. Did you eat? Corbett? Corbett? Hey, you. Oh, yeah. Are you still hungry? You wanna go outside? Did your eyes dilate? Are you happy? Why is it so hot? Is the AC off? I'm sweating. At least with Whiskers' shirt, it's a little bit easier because they're just stripes. That's easier to keep track of. You okay, Corbett? You want something? I didn't forget, I'm just not adding the bandage anymore. Yeah, we're not gonna see Flippy's bandage anymore. There was no reason for him to have his shirt open like that. Unless the scar was sensitive or something. Yeah, the bandages were also, you know, tedious to animate. And having his jacket open all the time. Do you want me to follow you? Do you need some attention? You need some attention. Kitty's outside. This is what animating breathing looks like. Oh. Actually, before I go any further, should I just move on to a different shot? Like Smokey? Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, they're not gonna be breathing at the same time. So what do you guys think? No, I mean what I just said a minute ago. Should I keep working on this shot? Should I keep working on this shot or move on to a different one? Like work on one with Smokey in it. No, this is not Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It's actually Silent Hill 3. I think you should do it. Do what? Do what? You gotta be specific. Which one? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm just gonna move on to Smokey. Yeah, I just want to keep things interesting is all. I mean, I gotta imagine for some people it's probably boring working on the same shot, you know, the same thing throughout the entire stream. When there's nothing happening in that shot. But breathing. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw the old Smokey right now. Because he's not gonna have his sudden redesign change yet. Smokey is drawing on the wall in this scene. You know how there's drawings on the wall? He's adding more drawings with a rock. Hoshi, Hoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about. So I have nothing to say about that. Wait. He's got a rock in his hand. His tail's right here. I would prefer if you tell me directly if there's a re-upload so I can take it down myself. It's really quick. It's really quick for me to fill out a copyright infringement what's it called? Submit a copyright removal request. Whiskers has 2 whiskers on each side. Oh my freaking gosh. Or does he? He only has 2 in this video. I'm brain farting so hard. Has it really been that long since I've drawn these guys? Stop. It is 2. It is 2. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I can fix that now. What? I guess I better fix that. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong there. Yeah, I'll fix that later. I don't even own that song. If you're implying they need to give me credit, they don't need to. Not for that song. It's copyrighted, which is why I had to change it in the first place. Oh, not again. Alright, there's Smokey. Bring him over here. Actually, make him bigger too. Make him bigger. No, not that bigger. Yeah, like that. Right there. That's good. Yeah, but everything will be fixed as soon as the series is over. Okay, now I grab Smokey's colors. We don't need that. Yes, go ahead and link it to me and I'll take it down later. Is it just a re-upload or is it like a TikTok edit or something? With music on it and stuff. Just a clip with nothing on it, just a re-upload of a clip. Then yeah, I'll take it down. Yeah, it takes less than a minute to fill out one of those forms, so that's no trouble. This is gonna be the last shot of old Smokey. The next time we see Smokey, you know, after the next couple of shots, it's gonna glitch and it'll show Smokey's redesign. And nobody's gonna even notice. Smokey's not even gonna notice. Nobody's gonna know. They've been noticing everything else going wrong, but not this. It's gonna be like Smokey's always looked like this. So this is the last shot of old Smokey ever. Oh, it doesn't matter how old the video is. If it's if it's a re-upload, I'm taking it down. Wait. What's Oh, okay, I know what that is, okay. I know what color that's for, okay. I forgot Smokey has bags too. Or markings around his eyes. Did I not add those on the redesign? I don't think I did. Nope. And he looks great without them. I almost forgot Smokey had markings around his eyes. They're not even on his eyelids whenever I draw his eyelids too. In the previous episodes. So maybe that's for the best if I get rid of those. Yep, this is the new Smokey. Doesn't he look handsome? Septilion fan, you're really hyper. You need to chill out. This is a chat. Alright? I can't even comprehend half the stuff you're saying. Just one thing after another and it needs to calm down. Alright? We're here to hang out, not fool around. More Everything is Broken soundtracks. Yeah, I'll take care of that. His nose is not pink. The default pink color that everybody has. You're not asking for homework help, are you? Because that's not what this chat is for either. Plus, that's an easy question. You can easily do that on your own. No, I said this is the last shot of old Smokey. In the middle of this scene, there's gonna be another glitch in which, Smokey glitches and he changes into his redesign. Just to tell, through Everything is Broken, that Smokey's had a change. Whiskers kind of had a change too, but it's not as obvious. With Smokey, it's gonna be very obvious. Square root of 100 is easy, man. If you just learn your multiplication table, your times table, it's easy. It's just memorizing something. The multiplication table is just like memorizing something. It is memorizing something, like the ABCs. What's 9 times 9? 81. Got all mine memorized by the 3rd grade. I mean, he still has his sideburn things, he just has a full head of hair along with it now. Yeah, see, look. If you need another look at the new Smokey, here it is. If you can even call it sideburns, it's not really... Sideburns are like in front of your ears, kind of. I think these things are still behind his ears. These tufts of hair on the sides of his head. Yeah, he still has these tufts of hair. There's just another chunk of hair with it now. Isn't grade 12 like the last grade? Yeah. Yeah, come on, man. Math is easy, just people don't want to put effort into it. Like, you wouldn't believe my freshman math class. That semester actually started off with like 1st grade stuff. Addition, subtraction, and then multiplication and division before it moves on to fractions and stuff. They didn't even want to do that. I couldn't believe it. Those were easy A's, and my classmates were just too fucking stupid to even do that. Yeah, you wanna know what was more frustrating than school itself? High school was fine, but my classmates were so annoying. Some of them were fine, but some of them did not grow up. It was pathetic. And that was in 2012. I can't imagine how awful kids behave in school right now. You know, the influence of the internet and shit. Because kids are just allowed on the internet now. It didn't used to be like that. You didn't even get a phone until you were a teenager. But now kids get phones when they're Freaking 5 years old. Well, that's how it works now. You can be 5 years old and get a phone and you have a TikTok account. Maybe his tail wouldn't be right there. It'd be sideways. Ooh. Alright. Just making sure I'm doing the stripes right. There's Smokey, colored in and all. That took me a lot less time to do, feels like. I didn't struggle much with him. Okay, once again, I'm gonna pull up the series. No! No! There we go. He kept opening up the... Yes, he is handsome. But we need to open something else, yeah. I feel like the wall was... I thought I remembered the wall being lighter than that. It's almost the same color as Smokey. Alright. Looks like a kid drawing, but I imagine it's not easy to draw with a rock. So that's Smokey drew Flippy. Smokey's got a crush. I don't know what pose I'm drawing here. Just, he's flexing. Flippy's flexing. Smokey is a nice kid. Well, he's not gay exactly, he's bi. I think gay just means homosexual, and Smokey's bisexual. Just by definition, the last time I looked at the definition, I think gay means homosexual. Yeah, it has two different meanings. Gay meaning happy, that's the dated meaning. It's still valid, it's just dated. Because when people hear gay, they think of men love men. Or women love women love women love women. Only, I mean. Is it weird that I might ship Smokey and Flippy now? No, not at all. Yeah, it's fine. People already do. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care if people ship Flippy and Smokey, or Smokey and Whiskers, or, you know, etc., etc. Because it at least makes more sense than things like Flippy and Creepy Blue. Except my Flippy is heterosexual. So it just wouldn't be possible in my universe, but you know, you can make up your own. Yeah, Flippy's not mine, so Flippy's not mine. So if you put Smokey with a gay Flippy, then that's fine. It just wouldn't happen with my Flippy, is all. I do like the idea of Whiskers x Smokey, though. I think that ship is pretty likely. They are both bi. Whiskers and Smokey are both bi, so. And they like each other. Not. They like each other platonically so far. But I would be very willing to make a story about them and then have them fall in love later. Okay. This is done, I think. This frame is done, but not the shot. Not quite yet. It's gonna start off with him facing the wall, drawing, and then he's gonna turn, and then we see this. So there is more movement here than the shot that we were doing earlier with Flippy and Whiskers. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this in there. Even though it still needs to be fixed. Whiskers is Whiskers. There's 2, not 3. Maybe I should change it to 3, actually. It makes sense to have 3 instead of 2 on each side. He doesn't look bad with 3. So, I don't know.
Looks like it hurts. Did that just happen?
Yeah. I think I do like it better with it being 3 Whiskers instead of 2 on each side. It would give his name more meaning. More Whiskers. Sleek.
You guys.
Okay, this is gonna fade. Fade in. Yep, like that. Awesome. That looks beautiful. Sorry. I just love it. I love it. I love it. The only problem is when you try to shrink it, it just makes the fade in faster. Could always convert it into a video clip, but I don't like doing that unless it's absolutely necessary, because it changes the colors slightly every time you save a video. Convert it into a video. Septillion fan, is that honestly any of our business? Why do you keep telling us about your family members smoking and drinking? Does that have anything to do with what's happening here? I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude, but like I said earlier, you keep bringing up one thing after another, and this... Your dad drinking a beer is not something we need to know. That's not necessary, alright? Well, like, what's actually going on here? What were the other drawings that were on the wall?
See what
There's no drawings on the wall. Hold up. What happened to all the drawings that were on the wall before? Well, there's one. It's not the... Oh, wait, there's Unicornius. I forgot he drew that.
that looks like it.
Well, alright. Well, I guess the rest of this area is a blank slate, so I guess that could be the only thing on the wall in this shot. No argument here. Makes things easier for me. Okay. Sweet. Oh, wait. The dark circles on his eye. I might get rid of that, actually. Just... right on the get-go. Yeah, the dark circles that were over here. Yeah. I don't know. I'll go ahead and get rid of... I'm not gonna draw them this time. It really doesn't matter. Who's really gonna give a shit, right? Right. So... I'll start from scratch where he's facing the wall. With him facing the wall. He's facing the wall, drawing the Flippy. That's how that shot's gonna start. McHalloween, I know we were talking about that on stream. They put that there in the chat because I told them to link it to me so I can take it down later. Hey, you didn't have to ping me for that. That's gonna be taken care of soon. It's not that urgent. I'm used to taking down re-uploads. It's alright. It only takes a minute. Quite literally, and not even 60 seconds. I'd say more like 40 seconds or 30. It's really quick. That will be explained in the next episode, Stalin. Yep, you'll see what that's all about. I think I've had enough Mew tracks. Not Your Enemy soundtrack, why not? It's pretty spooky. I did add it in the Halloween playlist for a reason. I gotta get back to Not Your Enemy. As soon as the everything is broken spree is over with for the month, get back to my other projects. I'm just trying to hyper focus on everything is broken, so I haven't touched anything else. Septillion, I have no idea what that means. What car? Oh, what did his head look like from the behind, from the back? I think I know, but I just want to make sure. Gosh.
It hurts. Maybe he got in a fight or
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's the same here, right?
What's that place?
That's a fun.
Gosh, his hair is weird. Yeah, their designs were pretty impulsive. Because I didn't put much thought into it yet. I was just trying to draw fellow inmates for Flippy. Alright. Well, Flippy person, Flippy Smiley. There is a good chance it'll happen, because I've liked the idea for years and I've never changed my mind. So, make all the... You are completely free to make all the Whiskers X Smokey stuff. Whiskers X... Oh gosh, brain fart. Whiskers X Smokey fan art you want. And it will be... It's semi-canon, I guess you could say. Semi-canon, yeah. I think that's a good way of putting it. Because even though it hasn't happened yet, it has a good chance of happening. Uh-oh. Hang on. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Yeah, no, tell us what you meant by, Tell us what you meant. Say it. Did something we just said make you uncomfortable, sir? Yeah, he said, and then nothing when we were talking about, Whiskers and Smokey being semi-canon. Septilion fan, are you queerphobic? Trying to talk to you, man. Be honest so we can get this over with. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take that as a yes. You can tell it's a yes because he's not answering my question. Yep, DNI if queerphobe. No queerphobes, please. Yep, homophobia, biphobia, acephobia, aerophobia, etc., etc. Transphobia. None of that, please. Actually, I'm gonna have the handout flat. This is Martin Mystery. It's an old Nicktoons show. Yeah, that was not Five Nights at Freddy's. That was just a Nicktoons show. It's a little bit like Scooby-Doo, except different. Now this is Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, this is sketched. Smokey's drawing. Smokey's just drawing. See if it's the same size as this. Look at his head there. Oh, shoot. The body's the same size, but not the head. Oh, wait. Yeah. I guess the head's not tall enough. Oh, no, it's because... It's because his head's turned different. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I think his head's fine. Maybe do make this a little bit taller. Good. Maybe scoot him over a little bit more. Where the drawing is, I want to be right in the middle of where he's at. He's drawing, he's cooking, as they say today. Hang on. I think I like the shirt having a black outline up here, black outline. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to that. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Just right off the bat. Save that. Let's get back to this. I don't know what Tree Fandoms is. So that's not... Oh, 3. No, it's not, because I am somewhat in several myself. It's not bad to have... It's not bad or unusual to have multiple interests, you know? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, approximately on my end. A couple of them have died out for me, but yeah, I still have projects planned for them, and so I think that counts. Except the Smash Brothers, not the Smash Brothers. I'm not doing any projects for that. I've only ever thought up things for it that I don't plan to make into actual projects. I'm not even sure if I'm qualified to even make anything Smash Brothers related because then I feel like I'd have to know everything about Zelda, know everything about Donkey Kong, know everything about Earthbound, etc., etc., and I don't know all the Nintendo stuff. I did not grow up with all of the characters involved, so I don't know. I didn't grow up with all the details about them. Mr. Game & Watch is pretty simple though. There wasn't a whole lot about him. I've got a good AU. I've got a good universe, but I think to make it real good, I'd have to know everything about everybody, which I don't. I love Mr. Game & Watch though, and Mario. I love them both. I don't know why I love Mr. Game & Watch so freaking much, but he's cute. Like Snoopy the Beagle, kind of cute. Just electronic. I don't think I'm that motivated to start anything for Smash Brothers anyway. Start any Smash Brothers projects. Which, thank goodness, 'cause I can't afford another project. Not right this second. I like to at least finish a few before I start another. Almost forgot I have the shirt black now. Yeah, that is Smokey's tail. I've shown his tail before. I've shown Smokey's tail before. It was actually in the first ever appearance of Smokey that I showed his tail. And everything is broken. And we've seen his tail plenty of times after that, I'm pretty sure. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with the storyboards that I haven't shown yet. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, see right here. Here's his tail, right there. Okay, I guess that was the only time his tail showed up in there. I don't think his tail showed up in here, because it was very brief. The appearance was brief this time. Okay, maybe you're right, but I at least showed his tail one time, though. But let's see. Okay, no. Well, shoot. What? He didn't have... Okay, here we go. I knew there had to be at least one more other shot. Yeah, here's another shot with his tail. Okay, so 2 times. 2 times. We did see his tail, just not as often as I thought. Yes?
I need you to get your mother.
Okay.
Go get her.
Yeah. Darn. Well, I have to drive somewhere here in a second. So, well, actually, no, I'm gonna wait, because sometimes my mom shops after work. So I'm gonna call and ask her. So maybe I can stick around for another 5-10 minutes. It'd be a good stopping point. And then maybe when I get home, I'll stream on Discord. No, I should eat something first, actually, before I get too comfortable again. Before I get comfortable again working on stuff. Yeah, I might come back later on Discord. I'll stream on Discord. This time with my full Halloween playlist instead of just my no copyright Halloween playlist. That's always awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, my monitor was... Oh. It was showing the wrong color because of the way I was sitting. Alright. Wait. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright. 6. Well, I got Smokey's keyframes in there. That's a good start, too. Awesome. I wanted to get a little more done than this in the stream, but it's better than nothing. I was just trying to get this, I was trying to get these positions set up just right, and yeah, this was nice. How long have I been streaming now? 4.5 hours? Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, so since I have to go somewhere, I'm gonna have to end it here. But when I get back, I'll take a little break, maybe eat something, and I'll probably come back on Discord and stream there, as I've already said like 3 times. Sorry. So, and I'll probably continue what I was doing here today. It's a start. It's a start. Yeah, and I would definitely like to do some more streams this month before Halloween. Some more Everything is Broken streams for sure. It is not the end yet. We're only in the middle of the month. So more streams guaranteed. More Everything is Broken streams guaranteed. Alright, oh, these were my test recordings. I can get rid of these. Alright, yes, everybody, thank you for coming. And thank you for watching me get these set up here. Even though it's only a few things. Like I said, it's a start. And I'll see you next time. Happy Halloween. Or I'll see you later tonight if you're on my Discord and you're interested in joining me again later tonight and watching me draw some more. Alright, see ya.